On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/powering beyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And welcome to March basketball and the final regular season game for the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Ranked 9th in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, the opponent, as we are courtside at the Kohl Center in Madison, Wisconsin. Of course, the Hawkeyes winners of 5 in a row, coming off that intense victory against Illinois on Thursday night. Eked that one out 82-78 as Iowa made 6 of their last 8 from the floor and shot 57% in the fourth quarter, and it took all of that as Illinois blistered the Nets 11 of 19 from three-point range. For the Wisconsin Badgers, 2 games under 500 at 13-15, 5-12 in the Big Ten Conference, but solidly in the Big Ten tournament. So it's not a win, get in, lose, you're out type of scenario for the Badgers, who are 14th in the conference. But when you really dissect their schedule, especially in conference play, they've been much better in Madison than on the road, and they've had a little bit of rest, have not played since the 22nd of February. They made their West Coast swing, losing at USC 66-59, and then played better than the final score at number 2 UCLA. Lost that game 80-60, but did some good things in it, which was much tighter for 3 quarters of that one. So you always have to have your guard up when you come to Madison, knowing that you have defeated a team 31 straight times. That's hard to believe in college basketball, really any sport, that one team would beat another 31 consecutive times. But that is what the Hawkeyes have done to Wisconsin. In the last 8, they've won by 15 points or more, and there'll certainly be a lot of black and gold at the Kohl Center this afternoon. Wisconsin, though, can hang their hat on some wins in this building this year. You go back to December, defeated then 20th ranked Michigan State 78-64, and then accumulated back-to-back wins in January against Oregon and Nebraska, 94-92 and 63-60. It is senior day, and that is always a more difficult scenario, to have to play a game when you're honoring a group of seniors that will play their last home game here, because Wisconsin, with their scenario, will play in the Big Ten tournament, and most likely that is it. So that can hit you hard here in the month of March, as Robin Pinchton, who is first-year head coach, has Eastern Iowa ties, grew up in Atkins, Iowa, prepped at Cedar Rapids, Jefferson. Much more to that story that will develop throughout the pregame show and the game. Came over from Missouri and is trying to get things right in the Badger State. Wisconsin women's basketball been down for a long time, and she's had a good season with many transfers, but does have a point guard in senior Ronnie Porter that has been through a lot of changes here in Madison, but has stayed the course. Hawkeyes going after victory number 6 in a row, and to secure that number 2 seed in the Big Ten tournament next Friday in Indianapolis. If the Hawkeyes would lose today, they would be the number 3 seed. A win, they're number 2, but an automatic double bye nonetheless. But certainly want to go in as that number 2 seed, and potentially would play Michigan State, who would be locked into that 7 seed going into Indy. We'll be back and get some insight on the Wisconsin Badgers. And, of course, Jan Jensen will be along with her pregame chat, all leading up to a 2 o'clock tip from the Kohl Center, the Hawks and the Badgers. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center for the regular season finale. We are here with John Audius, the voice of the Wisconsin Badgers, and you've been here for a lot of Badger basketball, but this is the first year under Coach Robin Pinchton. So just tell us what it's looked like from across the table.
It's been a fun season. The big thing out of the gates was stressing, team over individual. And I think you saw the results on the court right away. And, I just think the way that she's brought an offense as well, that's really fun to watch. I mean, this team has hit the most three-pointers of any other team in program history. That's been fun to watch. Destiny Howell individually has set records with the three-point shots that have been fun to watch. Right now, they're in a little bit of a slide. That isn't the way I know she wants to end the season. Because, if you asked me 8 games ago, what's the postseason look like, or what's, March look like, maybe is a better question for this team, I would have had a different answer. But she's really come in here and really emphasized, that team mentality, which has really helped them be, I think, a better team than last season.
And lots of new pieces came along with her. It wasn't just the coaching staff, so some transfers, a couple of freshmen. But if I'd like you to just hear your take on Destiny, who you already mentioned, Kira Daniels, and then anybody else that has made a big impact, maybe in their first year here as a Badger.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a number of those. So Destiny Howell, obviously right off the bat, leading scorer. She's kind of had, over the last stretch of games, kind of an up and down type of performance game by game, but she obviously can go off when she does go off. 39 points, set a career high. But she and Kira Daniels are shooters, and that's something that the Badgers needed. They have now so many more options, I think, than in years past, specifically talking about Sarah Williams. If you remember Sarah Williams, that was kind of the go-to offensive piece for Wisconsin, and when she was double, triple teamed sometimes, they didn't have those other scores. So I think Kira Daniels has been an excellent addition, and even the post players. So Gift Uchenna, coming from Southern Illinois, man, she has been really impactful, trying to fill that void of Sarah And then even Doria Jaya, who's a freshman in her first season, she's really blossomed the last few games for Wisconsin and kind of showing how valuable she might be in the future.
Well, when you look at today, having sat, sideline all year long for the Badgers, what do you expect out of a matchup against the Iowa Hawkeyes, who are maybe a little bit more of a post-heavy team, whereas you like to shoot a lot of threes? What do you expect to see today?
Well, hopefully we can beat you for the first time in like 2 decades. That would be something. 31-game winning streak is really impressive. But I am interested to see, there have been matchups where Wisconsin's bigs have been in foul trouble. And if that happens, immediate advantage Iowa. In fact, I think Iowa probably does have the advantage already down low. But, if Wisconsin is able to knock down shots, that's the biggest thing is they make a lot of threes, but they take a lot of threes. Can that percentage be a little bit higher? If Wisconsin's knocking down shots and Gift Uchenna and Doria Jaya are being patient and staying out of foul trouble and trying to disrupt as much as they can down low, that's the key to success for Wisconsin. And then obviously you got to clamp down on Iowa defensively.
Well, thank you for your time, John. Good luck today.
All right, thanks.
And that is the perspective for the Wisconsin Badgers. And, of course, when you talk about Iowa, and we'll get into it with Jan Jensen, no Hannah Stalkey today. Remember, she injured that elbow early in the ballgame against Illinois, came out, but then came back in and did a terrific job the rest of the game. Had 18 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists, and probably the most important free throws of the season for Hannah Stalkey, knocking down those 2 when the Hawks needed it down the stretch. She went over 1,500 points in that game as well, just the 16th player to do so. Out indefinitely, but is hopeful for the Big Ten tournament next week. Time for a scoreboard update, and is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. Check some top 25 scores in women's basketball today. South Carolina and Kentucky going at it. Number 3, South Carolina leads late in the second quarter, 33-27. Tennessee has a 34-29 advantage over Vanderbilt. 2:42 left to go in the second. Number 17, West Virginia 43, Cincinnati 14. Minnesota 36, Illinois 27. Late in the second quarter, that in Champaign. Texas A&M and Ole Miss later on. Also, Texas Tech will host Arizona State. Florida is at Georgia. LSU at Mississippi State. Oklahoma at Missouri. Notre Dame at number 10, Louisville. Baylor and TCU. LSU has the afternoon off, but USC and UCLA will go at 5 o'clock this afternoon at the home of the Trojans. Number 1, UConn and St. John's. And 3 finals already in. Ohio State gets a big victory at Michigan State. Buckeyes 87, the Spartans 67. Number 21, North Carolina 74. Number 12, Duke 69. And number 4, Texas over number 24, Alabama 72-65. Jan Jensen up next on the pregame show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
It's time for our Shootaround with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, hard to believe, but here we are. The calendar has flipped to the month of March, the final regular season game of the year, and you put yourself in a really good position, a ton to play for, and that's what makes March basketball.
It definitely does, and I'm just so, even before the start of this game, I'm just so proud of everything this group has really done. You know, they've really stayed the course, they've passed the baton, they've celebrated each other, they've handled a lot of unique adversity at times, different injuries, and we're going to have to do that one more time. But they've just been a team that's continued to just take that next step. So I would just love it, love if we can put that exclamation point on a regular season and get another road win at a place that's proved tough to play at. You know, Michigan State has lost at Wisconsin, Nebraska's lost at Wisconsin, and they've played people really tough. So we're going to have to bring it today.
You mentioned, no Hannah Stalkey today. It puts Journey Houston back into the starting lineup, but experience there. He's got that start at Purdue. You want to get her off to a good start.
Yeah, and I'm thrilled at how she's been playing, and so I feel great about Journey. It's just the unique rotations that places on us if by chance we're in foul trouble, if and when we likely will be a little tired and we need to get rest. It just puts a lot of, pressure on down the chain. But, that's what I've been proud of this team. And, they've been ready when their number's been called. And I'm hopeful we're going to do that one more time today.
And unfortunately, it's kind of, you've had to deal with that even going back to November.
Yeah, we have. And that's the thing I talked to the team about is like, hey, this is who we've been. And this is what every coach dreams of is even when you're not at your ideal best, when everybody's firing on all pistons and everybody's healthy, is we have different ways that we can answer the call. And not only do I want to do that today, but I so want it for them, because that is just such a great life lesson is, you just gotta keep going. You never know what that unexpected turn of events will be. But if you just keep positive and staying ready, great things can happen. So here's to learning a life lesson and getting a big W on the road.
You get a lot of them throughout the season, don't you? But the grit and determination of this team, we've talked about it all year, but it really showed up in the fourth quarter against Illinois as well.
It really did. That's just what I've loved about this team. They found different ways, and different people have found different gears when we've needed it. And I just felt like that Illinois game, it was just blow for blow, most of it. They'd get a little bit of separation. We climb back. And then in the fourth quarter, when we got it close and we were able just to separate at the right time. And that was just a really, really great game. Illinois, they shot lights out. Sometimes we missed a defensive assignment, but a lot of times they just made big plays. So coming up with that game was really, really fun.
Back with more from head coach Jan Jensen after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
For the Wisconsin Badgers, and you mentioned they played really well against UCLA. Just came back from the West Coast. They've had this week off, but did some good things against the best team in the league.
Yeah, you know, they really did, and I think they really got a break in the schedule. I think if I could pick my bye week, I would pick it every time after that West Coast trip. And I think that the West Coast teams, they definitely have a greater challenge. They have to make that trip, you know, so many more times. But when you come back from that trip, win, lose, or draw, it is a definite difference. No excuses, but if I could give my kids a couple days off to get back to this time zone versus get right away ready for a game plan. So I think Wisconsin did get an advantage to not only get to have rest, but they can just zone in all on us. They have no idea who their next game could be. So I'm expecting a lot of different tweaks from what we've seen out of Wisconsin. I think they'll play a lot more zone. They might even trap us a little bit more or full court press us a little more than they've shown. You know, we didn't have that luxury in the sense of, you know, we played a heck of a game, and then you turn it around and getting ready for a road game. So when you get to have that, I think we're going to have to be on it, is what I'm trying to say.
New coaching staff. What's the style play for the Badgers?
Mm-hmm. You know, they lead the conference in threes. They make 9-point, averaging about 10 threes made at home. They're really shooting well. They have 4 people that can really shoot the three. They're 5 that comes off the bench. She is capable, not as much as what we've just seen at Illinois, but they run a lot of zoom, which is a dribble and a flip to a guard actions, a little bit of what Illinois ran, some pistol actions. little bit of what Illinois ran and several other teams. But they're just a really nice club. They have a really nice long-time point guard, really small kid, kind of like chit-chat. Her name's Ronnie Porter.
And she's kind of been through it.
She has been, and it's a kid that everybody, you like to cheer for. She's a good kid. I've always appreciated her game. Walk on to a starter. And she's very capable, and I'm certain that she wants to go out with a bang. Obviously, we all know that we have a long history of success here, and you don't have to remind those players. So this is a really big challenge for us. And they have some really good players. They picked up some kids from the portal. Number one, Howell. I think she's had a game, was Big Ten Player of the Week this year. I think she hit, I don't know, it was either 8 or 9 threes in a game. When she gets on a heater, boy, it's tough. So we got to rely on our defense and try to thwart those actions, because they do have a lot of weapons.
Won't be easy. Let's go finish it off right.
Let's do it. Take care, and God bless, and go Hawks.
Sunday afternoon basketball from Madison as we count down to tip-off Iowa and the Wisconsin Badgers. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center, built in 1998 and a capacity of 17,071. Best crowd that Wisconsin has had this year, a little over 9. We'll see what the official numbers are today. Plenty of black and gold in attendance. Time for Catherine's keys to a Hawkeye victory. They are sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Fat Tire Bike in the morning, James Beard winning bites at night. That sounds pretty good to me. Discover Minnesota's hottest season this winter with cozy cabins, outdoor adventures, and award-winning food. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Well, it starts with three-point defense and three-point defense in transition today. Wisconsin likes to put up a lot of threes, and in fact, they've set some program records this season by making 17 against Oregon this year, and they took 37 threes in that game. That's a lot of three balls. So for Iowa, you're defending inside, outside in against these Wisconsin Badgers. Next, it's communication. I think there's going to be some different rotations in the game today for the Iowa Hawkeyes in the absence of Hannah Stolke, who's out in game-to-game status now with an elbow injury. So as they look at that, you know you're going to have different people, and on the defensive end of the floor especially, that communication becomes key. Wisconsin runs a 5-out offense with lots of cutting, lots of ball screen action. You got to keep track of your matchup. Communication helps with that. Lastly, it's rebounding. Journey Houston's done a great job every time she's had her number called this season. I think she'll do the exact same thing today, but winning that rebounding category against the home team who's really seeking a senior day victory is the last key to today's game.
Starting lineups, the tip next, Iowa and Wisconsin. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Badgers win the tap and start with the basketball. Heading to the basket to our right, courtside at the Kohl Center. Howell out on the wing, drops it inside to Uchina, and she turns toward the middle of the paint and lays it up and in, and Wisconsin starts with a 2-0 advantage. Here's Hayden at the elbow. Count it. 15-foot jumper. Ava Hayden, they backed off her, and she did what she's been doing for weeks.
Teams are saying you prove it before we're going to come out and guard you from that 15-foot shot, and Ava has continued to improve at that shot all season.
Here's Uchina out on the wing. Turnaround jump shot. Uchina now with 4. Gift Uchina. 6'3". Senior, transfer from Illinois State. Hawkeyes miss a jumper from the right side. Ronnie Porter, the point guard, in transition. Flips it back to Daniels. Now Daniels has it right at the top of the key. Baseline jumper up and no good by Howell. Missed that one just outside the paint. And the Hawks get the rebound. Here's Stremlow, left to the top of the key. Hawks in the traveling black uniforms, pull up 14-footer, paint no good, but gets her own rebound after it was tipped a couple of times. She'll fire a 3, left wing, no good. And the rebound taken down by Ronnie Porter, the 5'2" senior. 4-2 Badgers with the basketball. Just in the early stages, first quarter. Uchina along the baseline, jumper no good. Missed it mid-range off the left side of the iron. Hawkeyes get the rebound. Here's Feuerbach in the front court, free throw line extended right. Now Stremlow gets it to Hayden. They lay off her. 15-foot jumper just off the elbow. 2 more for Ava Hayden.
When you say they're helping off of Hayden, literally Gift Uchenna is standing at the block while Hayden's at that high post area. So if they're going to do that all day long, we'll see if Ava can continue to prove it.
There's nobody within 4 or 5 feet of her. Not even trying to come out.
Nice way to play, I guess.
Here's Steele. Free throw line extended right. We're tied at 4. Hands it off to Howell, and a push is going to be called at the free throw line. That'll go against Kylie Feuerbach, her first, and the team's first. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Daniels on the right wing, drives to the free throw line. Jumper is blocked by Feuerbach, and then lost by Journey Houston under the basket and out of bounds. Remember, no Hannah Stalkey today, out with that elbow injury sustained against Illinois. Badgers will inbounds along the baseline, tied at 4. 7:22 left to go. Wisconsin with Ochenna. Makes a move in the paint, has it knocked away, gets the ball back, goes to the left hand, and scores off the window.
A good patient move there from Ochenna. She just kind of had it knocked out of her hands, was able to dribble it a few more times and finish on the left side. She's having a nice game so far.
Hayden left alone for a 16-footer straight away off the right side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Steele. Across the timeline, Badgers by 2 with the basketball. Long range, Daniels, three-pointer no good. Rebound put back no good by Ochenna. That one too hard off the window. Hayden finally gets it. Hands it off to Stremlow. Playing pretty much in her hometown. Drops a bounce pass inside to Ava Hayden. Layup is good. It's Hayden 6 and the Badgers 6.
Love when that happens, and she's okay with that. The numbers she's been putting up of late.
Reigning Big Ten Player of the Week. Plenty of national honors as well. Three-pointer good. Howell from the left wing.
Well, Destiny Howell, in her 6th year of collegiate basketball, was the MEAC Player of the Year a few years ago. She's a very, very capable scorer at all 3 levels.
From Howard, 6-foot graduate. Robin Pinchton had to go to the portal in her first year as the head coach of the Wisconsin Badgers. Turnaround 17-foot jumper off the elbow, no good by Houston. The ball retrieved by Ronnie Porter. She had 8 against UCLA. Has the basketball now. Drops it off to Daniels. Three-pointer left wing. That's an air ball, but it's retrieved by Wisconsin. And then dribbling out of bounds is Ochenna. As Deal and Hayes will enter for the Hawkeyes. And Lily Cron, a 5'10 senior for Wisconsin.
This is the time to attack the block. Yes, Wisconsin is giving you those 15-footers, but there's probably a reason for that too, Rob. So I think putting pressure on the rim is a good thing, maybe a good change here for the Hawks.
Here's Feuerbach right at the top of the key, well off the three-point arc. 9-6 Wisconsin. Here's Chitchat Wright coming off a screen. Jumper good, just inside the arc, and that's good news. Get Chitchat going early.
Really good to see that. Some simple ball screen action for Chat, sending her to the left side, and she has been a little quiet offensively of late, so that's really a good sign, like you said.
6-4 and 4 the last 3 games. Baseline jumper no good by Daniels, and Deal comes away with the basketball across the timeline, gets it to Feuerbach. Free throw line extended on the right side, basket to our left. Here's Houston, comes off a screen and knocks down the 16-foot jumper straight away. That has been the spot for the Hawkeyes today.
It sure has, and it's been a spot for Journey Houston the back half of the season. That's what she brings to the table that Hannah Stolke doesn't always have.
Howell with the basketball. Hawks with a 1-point lead, 10-9. Get it back out to Porter out near the big W here at the Kohl Center. And she'll fire a 3 left to the top of the key, in and out. Hayes the rebound in the paint. Gets it to Feuerbach, pushes it down to Chitchat Wright. Free throw line extended on the right side, several feet off the arc. Houston sets the screen. Chat gets to the elbow. Now Feuerbach, a 3-ball no good, scraped off the right side of the rim. And here come the Badgers. Hawks do a good job getting back. Daniels all the way to the rim, left-handed shot, no good. Too strong off the board, and the rebound to Iowa. Here is Deal, transition 3, right side, back iron, no. Wisconsin with Howell, gets it to Porter, across the timeline, lob pass underneath to Jayap, just into the game. Doria Jayap, a 6'3 freshman, and she is held underneath, as that will be a foul on Journey Houston, and that'll be her first and the team's second. Timeout on the court with 3:56 left to go. The Hawkeyes by 1. Starting lineups today presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. With underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. Of course, no Hannah Stalkey. That inserted Journey Houston into the starting lineup to join Feuerbach, Hayden, Stremlo, and Wright. 3:56 left to go in the first. The Hawks by 1 over the Badgers 10-9. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
15-foot jumpers, that's been the story so far for the Hawkeyes. Ava Hayden with 6. Journey Houston has 1, and there's a mid-range jumper by Destiny Howell, who is off to a good start with 7 points, averaging 13.8. Wisconsin really has a very balanced attack offensively.
Well, and Destiny Howell, that's what we meant by the 3 levels. She already has done that. 1 at the rim, a 15-footer, and a 3-point field goal.
Here's Deal in the paint, has it taken away. Cron got it, and now gets it back from Howell. Fires a 3-pointer, no good. Battle for the board underneath, and tapped by Wisconsin, then saved by the Hawkeyes. Back to the Badgers, then knocked out of bounds by Journey Houston as they tried to get the ball down to Jaya.
Well, a lot of times Journey Houston might not come down with the board herself, but what she does is keep the basketball alive, has an ability to jump with the taller matchup she often has, and then keep it live. Addie Deal and Kylie Feuerbach, great hustle. You know, sometimes you don't want to save it under the opposing team's rim, but it worked out in this case, and just another hustle play from the Hawks.
Tegan Mullaney comes into the game. Stremlo as well. What did Taylor say? She has over 300 family and friends here today.
350 of the proud Taylor Stremlo fan club from Verona, Wisconsin, just outside of Madison.
They're right next door. Tegan Mullaney from McFarland. Jumper won't go for Howell. Missed it from 3, left to the top of the key, but battle for the rebound as it almost went on the out of bounds, saved by Porter.
I don't even think I have 350 people I could pay to come to a game to support me.
Not the problem today for Taylor. Ball batted around in the paint and falls into the hands of Destiny Howell, and she lays it up and in. 13-10 Badgers. And then a foul is going to be called on Ronnie Porter.
A quick foul in the backcourt. Ronnie Porter trying to jump the passing lane and trip up Chit Chat. So it was fortunate that it worked out as a foul. Could have been a pick 6 easily.
Hawks have not scored for the last 2:15, but have the basketball with right in between the circles. Now to Stremlo in the corner. Mullaney, 3-ball, no good, but the ball batted by Hayden into the hands of Addie Deal on the right side. Now Mullaney, high-low action, and the finish by Ava Hayden. Really good pass by Mullaney. She flipped it up in the air. Hayden grabbed it and scored, and is pushed from behind as Jaya picks up the foul.
Beautiful pass from Tegan Mullaney. Put it up in the air where only really Ava Hayden could go get it, and then Jaya just a little too much contact on the follow through, and Hayden's really gotten used to finishing with contact, staying on 2 feet and giving herself a chance at an old-fashioned three-point play.
And a little bit strong on the free throw off the back of the iron, but then Mullaney gets on the ground with a couple of Badgers. And that's a tie-up situation, but the arrow points toward the Hawkeyes. That's one of those blue-collar plays that Jan Jensen loves to talk about. You get an extra possession.
That's exactly right. That's that tagline of the team this year, and Tegan Mullaney coming off the bench and getting going early.
Back up 4 with Hannah Stalkey out of the lineup. Give Journey Houston a breather as Hayden comes out left to the top of the key, then hands it to Chit Chat right. Now to Stremlo, makes a move in the paint, gets all the way to the window. Left-handed layup is good.
Taylor Stremlo just wasn't going to be denied on that drive. Destiny Howell was with her step for step, and Strem was able to extend with her left hand. A really nice finish with some English.
Hawks go by 1. We're under 2 first quarter. Cron at the elbow, gives it off to Howell. Badgers work the ball around, and then inside to Jaya. Tries to make a move against Hayden, and she bats it out of bounds along the baseline. As Daniels will come into the game. Kira Daniels averaging 12.5. Transfer from Missouri State, 6-foot junior. And off the inbounds, Porter, deep corner 3, no. Ball batted around. Touched by the Badgers and goes out of bounds. And it should be Hawkeye basketball.
Now kind of one of those 50-50s, and it goes out of bounds, so it remains Wisconsin possession. But coming into today, rebounds per game, Iowa's at nearly 39, Wisconsin's at 35. It's an area where I think Iowa has the advantage if they're able to get good box outs and finish shots.
So we'll stay with Wisconsin. Both teams battling for the basketball along the baseline. Hawks by 1, 1:37 left to go in the opening quarter. And Hayden bats away the inbounds pass, and it goes out of bounds way at the other end of the court, but we'll stay with Wisconsin.
The Wisconsin roster is kind of a classic example of college basketball in this era, Rob. A bunch of transfers that are playing a lot of minutes, some international players, I think 4 maybe on this Wisconsin roster, and then right now you've got one player who's been here for her all 4 years in Lily Cron. So kind of a classic, what it looks like in the transfer portal era.
And especially with a first-year head coach. Behind the back dribble by Cron. She stops just outside the paint. Short jumper, no good. Hayden gets the rebound. Hawks look to push it with a 1-point advantage. Deal across the timeline, working the right side of the court. Now Hayden tries to get a lob pass into Mullaney, and it's picked off. Badgers have it. Hurston into the game, and then Hayden gets a hand on the ball again, and Deal comes away with it into the front court. Stremlo back to Deal on the right side. Lob pass inside to Hayden, goes to work, finishes off the window. Another quick move with her back to the basket by Ava Hayden, who is into double figures.
Happy to see, like we talked about, Iowa putting pressure on at the rim. High percentage shots. We've seen a few in a row from Mullaney and Hayden.
Hey, might go for 40.
Why not?
Jaya in the paint, faces up against Hayden. Shot is up and good, but I don't think is going to count. And did they call 3 seconds? They did. Really good job by Ava Hayden, just walling up and not allowing Jaya to do anything with the basketball.
Well, 25 seconds on the clock. Iowa will try to take the last shot of this quarter, and I'll be interested to see. I have a feeling, Rob, they're going to run some action that's either a Hayden layup or a Mullaney 3. We'll see.
Right out near the timeline. Hawkeyes by 3 with 14 seconds left to go in the opening quarter. Right. It's a Hayden screen. Now gets it right side. Mullaney. Count it! All net for Tegan Mullaney. Desperation 3 goes down near midcourt. Kirsten, a desperation 3 at the buzzer. They'll take a look, but it looked like it left her hand in plenty of time. So celebrating the Mulaney three. Wisconsin got the ball across the timeline and knocked down a basically half-court three to end the first quarter.
Well, you'll give it to Mulaney on the timing because the way she caught it was with about 3.5, 4 seconds on the clock, but she was in rhythm, she's in range. You got to take that shot, so it's more so for Iowa's defense to get there and wall up and not allow that last second shot, which was just confirmed by the officials. As Rob said, it was pretty clear it was off in time. So a big celebration from the Badgers. They got something to celebrate. They're going to celebrate it.
But the Hawkeyes will celebrate a 3-point lead after 10 minutes. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Don't forget, here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. We've played one. The Hawkeyes 19, the Badgers 16 from the Kohl Center in downtown Madison. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Wisconsin led for 5:01, Iowa for 3:18 in the first, but the Hawkeyes have the advantage right now at 19-16. Shot it well, 9 of 17 from the floor, 1 of 5 from 3, but the one make by Tegan Mulaney. Wisconsin will start with the basketball. Ronnie Porter, 3-ball right at the top of the key, no good. Long rebound taken down by the Badgers. Ochenna goes to work on the left block. Back to the basket, turnaround jumper, no good. And the rebound down to Stremlo in the paint. Kicks it ahead to Addie Deal. And now trying to get the ball at the elbow to Houston, and it's knocked away by the Badgers. And we'll get a foul. Kira Daniels will pick up her first.
Tough time for Addie to try to deliver that pass to Journey Houston because Journey was pushed way off the block. The defense was popping around on that low side, and it's kind of right where Addie tried to pass it.
Hawks get it into Hayden in the short corner. Now to Stremlo. She backs up on the right side of the court. High post to Houston, turnaround jumper is no good. Missed it from the elbow, and the rebound taken down by the Badgers. In transition, they like to drive and then flip it back out if they can get a three-pointer. Daniels, she's locked down by Houston, has to get it to Ronnie Porter, who will set things up. Badgers point guard to Steele. Lacey Steele, transfer from NC State. Now back to Porter, working it around the arc to Daniels. Jumper is up and no good. Missed it from mid-range, and Hayden grabs the rebound. Stremlo on the point, brings it across the timeline. One-handed pass to Hayden at the top of the key. She drives all the way into the paint. Left-handed shot is up and no good. Thrown off the right side of the iron and a whistle.
Ava was just trying to make something happen. I think Ava knows in the back of her head she doesn't want to settle for 15-footers either. So with that defense way off of her, it's tough to make a move when you've got defense standing waiting for you once you get to the paint. So it was a tough finish. Would have been a tough finish had it converted.
Stremlow picks up the foul. Wisconsin basketball. Hawks by 3. Nobody has scored a point in the early stages of the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Dribbles near the top of the key. Now Ochetta goes to work on the right block against Hayden. Fakes a short jumper, and then Hayden gets a hand on it, knocks it to Porter. Desperation shot is no good. Shot it up from the right wing with just one hand to get something up there. Didn't hit the rim, and that'll be a shot clock violation.
Ronnie Porter has done a lot for this Wisconsin program. She's in the category for some of the career records, 400 career rebounds, 400 career assists. Not going to catch the leader, though, Jolene Anderson. She put up huge numbers in her time here at Wisconsin.
Here's Deal for 3, left wing, no good. Caromed off the right side. Long rebound to Daniels. Gets it in the front court all the way. The paint turnaround jumper strong. Both teams go after the board, and Deal with good hustle on the floor is trying to get it to a teammate. And Jan Jensen calls timeout to save the possession. Good hustle by Addie Deal.
Really good hustle, and then a good timeout call, I think, by Coach Jensen. At this point in the game, it's anybody's contest right now. Get the possession, set a play up here that you can run out of the timeout, and as you said, great hustle from Addie Deal getting on the floor for another loose ball.
At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages that'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 7:47 left to go in the second. Iowa 19, Wisconsin 16. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
1916, the Hawkeyes over the Badgers at that timeout to save the possession. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawkeyes now 9 of 20 for 45%, 7 of 25 for the Badgers. 19-16, the Hawkeyes by 3 with the basketball. We'll see some full court pressure.
Yeah, the first time we've seen this today outside of just denying chit-chat. Everybody up. It just looks like a player-to-player matchup press.
Wright brings it across the timeline. Chit-chat angles right side and will fire a three-pointer. That's an air ball. Stremlow tries to save it. Does. Through the legs of one of the Badger players. And Wisconsin with Porter across the timeline. Hawks by 3. Howell. Jumper on the left wing. And Feuerbach contested it and will be called for her second. And it'll be free throws for Wisconsin.
Baseline official, I don't think, had a great angle on that one. Kylie, I'm pretty sure that was all ball. Obviously, it doesn't matter. The whistle blew, and they're sending Destiny Howell to the free throw line, but Kylie with her second foul, that'll send her to the bench and bring Callie Levine in the basketball game.
Who's done some good things when called upon, and that's what Coach Jensen, as the free throw goes in, talked about in the pregame show. If you're on that bench, you never know when your number's called, and you got to get in there and be ready to go, and she has done that. Howell makes both. She has 11, and the Hawkeyes into the front court with a 1-point advantage. Here's Stremlow, gets a screen, comes down the left side, hesitation move, up with the right hand on the left side, goes Glass, and Taylor Stremlow with 4.
I'm not exactly sure Destiny Howell's strategy on Taylor Stremlow so far, but every time Strem's gone to the rim, she's gotten what she wanted. I think Howell's just trying to protect herself from fouling.
She had 11 and 11 assists, did Taylor Stremlow against Illinois. And you can hear the Hawkeye fans whooping it up. Let's go Hawks, as Iowa leads by 3. Long-range jumper in and out by Uchenna. And the Hawkeyes get the rebound into the front court. And here is Ava Hayden going down the left side of the lane and hits the deck. Just kind of lost her balance and is going to be called for traveling.
Yeah, it's like Ava's brain was moving a little quicker than the signal was getting down to her feet. You know, she knew what she wanted to do, step through move from the right to the left, and brain just moved a little faster than the feet.
Here comes Porter across the timeline. Hawkeyes by 3, 6:20 left to go in the second quarter. Porter angles left, switches that dribble over to the right hand. One-hand pass to Steele, drives down the right side against Houston. She's doubled, kicks it back out to Porter. Cross-court pass to Daniel with 6 to shoot. Drives down the left side of the lane, lost control of the ball. Got it back. Contested short jumper, no good. Great defense by Taylor Stremlow. Down-court pass to Callie Levine on the right side. Gets it to Stremlow in between the circles. Brings it left side. Now to Houston at the free throw line. Buries the 15-footer.
Journey's just calm, cool, and collected, as always. I don't know why we would expect anything different. Just steps right into that shot and confidently knocks it down, especially when Wisconsin continues to sag off of her.
And it doesn't matter if she's missed a couple in a row or made 4 or 5 in a row.
Unbothered.
Has that same demeanor. 23-18 Hawkeyes. 5:24 left to go. Lob pass inside, batted away by Hayden. And out of bounds, it'll be Wisconsin basketball along the baseline. Hayes back for Ava Hayden.
Layla Hayes, not quite as many minutes in this season as Journey Houston, but she's used to filling in as well. And with Hannah Stolke out of this rotation, Layla Hayes is getting additional time as she gives Ava Hayden a blow here and there. Wouldn't be surprised, Rob, if we did see a rotation at some point where Ava's the 4, Layla's the 5.
Shea Boland, transfer from Illinois. 6-3 into the game, and the three-pointer left wing is good by Lily Cron. And that's what she does. He's a jump shooter off the Wisconsin bench. At 13 against UCLA, and an offensive foul is going to go against the Hawkeyes.
Essentially what happened, Callie Levine lost control of the basketball, tried to get it, and then after handing it off to her teammate, Journey Houston, she ran through, did one of those, what's now an illegal screen, where you kind of blow through the defender with your arms up in the air. It was a pretty quick whistle, in my opinion, Rob, but of course I've got the black and gold bias to go along with it.
Levine, her first. 5 minutes left to go. Hawks with a 2-point lead. Wisconsin with the basketball. As Jaya breaks free in the paint. Shot is up and no good. Ball batted away and out of bounds. Touch last by the Hawkeyes. Addie Deal back for Callie Levine.
Well, there's a category that's called team rebounds, and that's when you get the board, but it's just because it got knocked out of bounds under your basket. I think this is the 3rd or 4th one of the game that's just happened to go Wisconsin's way.
Porter, lob pass out to Jaya, hands it off to Howell, turns the corner at the top of the key, stops at the free throw line. Now back to Boland, tries to make a move against Houston, can't. Now to Howell, she'll fire a 3 left to the top of the key, all net.
Howell, she is just a scorer, nearly a 40% three-point shooter in the Big Ten season.
And that gives the Badgers a 1-point lead with 4:28 left to go in the second quarter. Hayes top of the key, takes a couple of dribbles, Right side to Addie Deal. Holds the ball low, gets a screen, drops it off for Hayes, and she goes toward the basket. Layup, no, but we'll get a pair. Jaya picks up her second.
Good to see Layla with an aggressive move at the rim, especially when Jaya is in the game. She's got a little less size than Gift Uchenna, the starting center for the Badgers, who's on the bench right now. And when she's out, that also limits Wisconsin's rebounding ability. Coming into this year, Gift Uchenna was the nation's leading returning rebounder. There's more rebounds than anybody else in NCAA Division I to start the season coming in. So that tells you what you're dealing with on the box outs.
Hayes knocks down the second after missing the first. Layla's first point. Uchenna, outstanding at Southern Illinois. Averages 7 rebounds a game this year, and that stopped a 6-0 Badger run. We're tied at 24. 4:15 left to go. Second quarter. Badgers with the basketball. Here's Porter. One-handed pass into Howell. Gathers, goes up, shot no good. Nice box out by Stremlo, and then she is tied up. Two Badger players there, and the possession arrow favors the Hawkeyes. Mulaney and Hayden back in.
Well, what we're seeing is Wisconsin just go to their 5-out offense. That's that they were running there, and they have back cut Destiny Howell. Stremlo was actually a step late, was able to recover just because she put so much effort into her defense, and then a really good rebound to turn around and quickly get off the floor to get that one tied up.
Mulaney's three-pointer in the first quarter, her second made three of the year. Has the basketball on the right side. Cross-court pass to Stremlo, free throw line extended left. We're tied at 24. High post area, Mulaney drops it off for Stremlo, coming off a double-double. Drives down the right side of the lane, stopped, and then a bounce pass to Mulaney, cutting toward the basket. Layup good off the window.
Has to feel really good for Tegan Mulaney to come into her hometown and have a really good first half. A great back cut, that Madison to Madison connection from Stremlo to Mulaney on the block.
Gives the Hawks a 2-point advantage. 3:24 left to go in the second quarter. Driving the baseline is Daniels. Slips into the paint, trying to get the ball to the left side. And a foul is going to be called on Ava Hayden.
As we've said before, Ava's done a really, really good job at limiting her fouls. That was not something we could say last year. It was not something we could say in November and December of this season. And so for that to be your first foul here at the 3:20 mark in the second quarter, you can live with that.
Badgers get it in. Howell, free throw line extended left. Work it around to Daniels. Hands it off to Howell. Air ball. Missed it just inside the arc. Right at the top of the key. Hawkeye basketball.
Destiny Howell received another screen. Addie Deal went underneath, and that's okay. The coverage is to go the easiest way, and that means easiest as in which is the fastest. She recovered really quickly, made that a tough shot for Howell.
Good jump shooter. Shooting 40% from three. Mulaney from 15 feet straight away, no good. That's been the open spot for the Hawkeyes the entire ball game, that 15-footer. Racing down the right side of the lane is Daniels. Turnaround jumper, paint, no good. Deal gets the rebound. Hawks by 2, Deal into the front court, pushes it ahead to Stremlo. Layup good with a right hand off the window.
Beautiful action in transition. Love to see more of that from Iowa. That's usually such a strength, but a great up-the-floor pass from Addie Deal, and then Strem with the stretch-out finish on the right side.
Here's Porter down the right side of the lane. Hesitation layup good off the window.
Well, Chit Chat kind of meets her match here with Ronnie Porter. It's a 5-2, 5-3 matchup, and Ronnie Porter just happened to win that time.
It's her first basket. Had 8 against UCLA. Here's Mulaney. Step back 3 right at the top of the key. Rimming no. Long rebound taken down by Daniels. Hawks by 2 with 2 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Porter in between the circles, gets a screen, now backs out. Chit-chat on her. Out of Howell, left wing. Aggressive move to the free throw line, then had to kick it back out. 7 to shoot. Porter on the right side. Tries to get a pass to Howell and a whistle. Backside official. Going to call Taylor Stremlo for a hold. And that'll be 2 on Stremlo. Kylie Feuerbach also has 2. Journey Houston back for the Hawkeyes.
I told you I spent some time with Dee Cantner, the veteran official, this past week for my little side thing I had going on. And when Dee taught me about the coverages that officials have, I can tell you that wasn't part of it for the backside official to call a hold on the opposite side block. But the more I learn, the more I get confused here, Rob. It's like the less you know, the better, I think, is sometimes the case.
That's not bad sometimes, but Destiny Howell at the line knocks down the first. She has 15 points in the first half. Had 39 against Oregon. Second one also good.
She had 10 threes in the game against Oregon. 10 made threes. It's not easy to do even if you're just sitting by yourself in the driveway.
That ties the game at 28. Hawks get it across the timeline. Hayden has to come way out and now dribbles it to the right wing. Hands it off to Wright. Hayden trying to post, getting pushed off the block, and then gets the ball back. She tried to reposition herself, and a Badger foul.
Well, that's a tough matchup for Lacey Steele, who got switched onto Ava Hayden. Steele, the 5'11 junior, transferred from NC State. She was all by herself against Ava Hayden. Not a place most guards want to find themselves. This 1v1 with one of the reigning National Players of the Week, Ava Hayden.
Chenna picks up her first ball possession for the Hawks. Levine back in there, gets it to Wright for three. Knocks it down, short corner on the right side of the court.
There we go. Good to see Chat again after that air ball. Just a short memory. Get that next three up and knock it down.
Hawks by 3. 31-28. Free ball no good by Cron right at the top of the key. And a whistle on the rebound. And this will go against the Badgers. Chenna pick up her second. And that'll get Allie Bisbal into the game. .6'4" sophomore out of Lake City, Michigan. As Wright brings it across the timeline, Iowa by 3. We're under a minute, second quarter. Houston at the free throw line, dribbles into the paint, turnaround jumper, no good. And the rebound taken down by Bisbal. Gets it to Porter for Wisconsin across the timeline. Stops in between the circles, hands it off to Howell, drives down the left side of the lane, stop and short jumper, no good. And Levine is going to be charged with her second.
A little, tight. The officials are tight today. That's what I would say. You just can't do a whole lot of contact on the shot, definitely. And then even when they're expecting a pass too, Callie Levine I thought was pretty straight up. Maybe a little bump with the body there on Destiny Howell, and she's having well on her way to a career night here, Rob, if she continues at this pace.
Free throw good. There's some good one-on-one moves. Second one up and short. Nice box out by Houston to get the basketball away from Lacey Steele. Hawks by 2. Chit-chat across the timeline with 30 seconds left to go. Brings it to the left side. It's a Hayden screen. Gets to the free throw line. Whips it to Levine. Puts it on the floor. Bounce pass inside to Hayden. Layup good.
Great pass from Callie Levine, and then so much of that's possible because of the quick ups that Ava Hayden has. She just has no hesitation, goes straight to the rim, didn't have to take a dribble. Quick finish from Ava Hayden.
Hawks by 4. Wisconsin with 5 seconds. Howell, jumper, top of the key. Back iron, no. Chit-chat the rebound to end the quarter. Really good pass by Callie Levine to set up Ava Hayden.
Absolutely. The ball screen action, the pick and roll, and I'm telling you, Ava Hayden is getting from point A to point B on the court so quickly. She closes that gap and then is finishing so well at the rim right now. I mean, look at her again, 6 for 8 from the field. And can't say enough about Callie Levine coming in off the bench and having good minutes yet again, as she's done a few different times this season when her number is called due to foul trouble for Kylie Kerbach.
We have reached intermission from the Kohl Center in Madison. It is Iowa 33, Wisconsin 29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at hawkeyeaccount.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome back to Madison, Wisconsin at the Kohl Center, where Iowa leads Wisconsin at the half, 33-29. It is time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Oh, we'll start as always on the Iowa half of the box score. As a team, Iowa shooting at 50% from the field, 15 for 30, just 22% from 3, 2 for 9, and 1 for 3 from the free throw line, 33%. Leading scorer at the half is Ava Hayden with 12 points and 8 boards, well on her way to that double-double watch. She's 6 for 8 from the field and 0 for 1 from the free throw line. As I mentioned, has 8 boards already, 1 steal and 1 block, doing a nice job in all aspects of the game. Second leading scorer for the Hawks at the half is Taylor Stremlow with 6 points on 3 of 5 shooting, 4 boards and 5 assists. Real balanced line for Strem so far in this game. I want to mention Chit Chat Wright has 5 points, as does Tegan Malini off the bench. For Wisconsin as a team, shooting at 28% from the field, that's 10 for 36. From three-point range, 4 for 13, just shy of 31%, and 5 for 6 from the free throw line, 83%. Destiny Howell doing all the damage for the Badgers so far with 17 points of her own. Nobody else on the Badger team with more than 4 points. Destiny Howell is 5 for 11 from the field, 2 for 4 from three-point range, 5 for 6 from the free throw line, has 1 board. Iowa getting slightly out-rebounded by Wisconsin at the half, 22-21, but Wisconsin with 9 offensive rebounds to Iowa's 3. A few other stat comparisons: points off turnovers. Iowa has 7 points off of Wisconsin's 4 turnovers, whereas the Badgers have 5 points off of Iowa's 4. Paint points, Iowa 16 to Wisconsin 10. Second chance points, Iowa just 2 to Wisconsin 7. And then bench points all tied up at 6. So all of that sets you up for a Iowa 4-point lead at the half, 33-29. We'll be back with more of the halftime show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center. Rob Brooks, Catherine Reynolds. We are at the half. Iowa 33 and Wisconsin 29. Don't forget you can take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit midamericanenergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Also stop by and see what everyone's talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. Let's check out the scoreboard as it is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no thank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. Number 5, Vanderbilt. Has moved away from Tennessee now, 84-73. 1:19 left to go in the fourth quarter. West Virginia 118, Cincinnati 56 in the fourth. Minnesota just a 2-point advantage now at Illinois with 28 seconds left to go in that one. 72-70, Minnesota over Illinois. It is Texas A&M by 7 over Ole Miss at the half, 37-30. Texas Tech trails Arizona State by 2 at the half, 27-25. Number 23, Georgia 35, Florida 23, late in the second. And finals for you, Alabama loses at number 4, Texas 72-65. Number 21, North Carolina 74. Number 12, Duke 69. And Ohio State gets a road victory at Michigan State 87-68. And South Carolina by 4 over Kentucky 60-56. Iowa 33, Wisconsin 29 at the half, right here in Madison. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, one blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
(33-29), the Hawkeyes over the Badgers at the half. The Hawks back warming up. The hoop to our right as Iowa is led by Ava Heiden's 12 points on 6 of 8 from the floor. Taylor Stremlow is 6. Remember, she had a double-double, 11 and 11 assists against Illinois. 5 for Chit-Chat Wright and 5 for Tegan Mullaney. 17 for Destiny Howell on 5 of 11 shooting. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites and the Iowa River Landing and the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Also, Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated and voted the best in the area for a dozen straight years, proudly supports Hawkeye women's hoops. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Hawkeyes led for 11:49 and Wisconsin for 5:21. Iowa with 16 points in the paint, Wisconsin with 10. Don't forget, with RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of the Hawkeyes. Third quarter action next. Iowa 33, Wisconsin 29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds back courtside, Kohl Center. As the start of the third quarter, Wisconsin with the basketball. And they immediately turn it over, and it's dug up by Chit-Chat Wright. Good defense again by the Hawkeyes. Kylie Feuerbach for three. Count it. Knocked it down from the right wing in transition. Kylie's first bucket.
Defense leading to offense. Wisconsin never got set defensively, and Kylie was open for the one more rotation for three.
Her 27th three-pointer of the season. That gives the Hawkeyes a little breathing room at 36-29. Just underway in the third quarter. Howell, Porter, Uchetta, Daniel Steele, the five on the court for the Badgers. Empty possession for Wisconsin. The Hawkeyes dig it up. Here's Wright. Out of Stremlo in between the circles. Hayden comes out to screen. Stremlo comes off, stops and fires from 14, too strong. Houston gets the rebound. Back to Wright for three. Right wing, count it. Chit-Chat Wright with 8. Timeout, Wisconsin.
Love that when you force a team to have to call a timeout. And Coach Bluter always used to say those were the best kind of threes. Get an offensive rebound. You as a guard are coming straight back at the rim. You step straight into it. So Journey Houston with the board, and then the assist to Chit-Chat Wright, who knocks it down.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at UIowaEnergyCollaborative.com. So the Hawkeyes start the third quarter on fire and now have their biggest lead of the ball game at 10 at the 8:56 mark of quarter number 3, which prompted a Robin Pinchton timeout. And Robin Pinchton, a lot of Eastern Iowa ties. Of course, grew up in Atkins, Iowa, and then had an outstanding career at St. Ambrose, played for Lisa Bluter.
I know, we share that in common. Who would have guessed? Robin and I both had the good fortune of getting to play for Coach Lisa Bluter.
And then was a graduate assistant at Drake before becoming the head coach at St. Ambrose, and then went on to Illinois State, won 64% of her games there, and then had a long tenure at Missouri before her first year as the Wisconsin Badgers head coach.
Came to Iowa City with that Missouri team for the NCAA tournament. It's been a few years now. It kind of blends together, but that was when, Sophie Cunningham era at the University of Missouri, and that's what she did. She kept some really good players at home in the state of Missouri, and a really nice trajectory as a head coach, and now she's here in Madison, looking to make this program into what I think a lot of people believe Wisconsin is capable of. They've got a huge emphasis on women's hockey and volleyball here, a little bit different than a lot of other institutions where women's basketball is the crown jewel, so to speak, of the women's sports on campus. And here they've got some other, I'd say, pretty respectable women's programs. So for Robin, it's a big job, but one that she is hopefully up for, and bring them back into some prominence.
In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Wisconsin basketball. Out of the called timeout. Ronnie Porter angles to the right side. Feuerbach on her. Minutes limited somewhat in the first two quarters because of foul trouble, picked up 2 early. Now Uchenna comes out behind the arc, and a whistle away from the ball. And a blocking foul is going to be called on the Badgers.
Lacey Steele has Taylor Stremlow all over her. Strem doing a really nice job keeping her from getting touches. She's a good shooter. And so then it just got a little aggressive. Lacey Steele gets the whistle as trying to free herself up from Taylor.
Chit-chat right across the timeline. And goes toward the left side. Hayden comes out, sets a screen. Chit-chat brings it to the top of the key. Looks left, now bounces it to Houston. Outside of the paint, now dribbles into the paint and gives it off to Hayden for the jumper on the baseline. Left side, no. And the rebound taken down by Wisconsin. In transition, little flip back 3 to Daniels. Back iron, no. And Hayden snares another rebound. And then the ball knocked out away in transition by Daniels. Tried to get it to Feuerbach. He was probably hunting for another 3-pointer. Ava Hayden now another double-double. 10 boards, that's her 9th. Houston to Hayden. Bucket good. Went from right block to left block. Hayden at times today has been unstoppable. She has 14.
And Journey Houston handling the double team like a veteran player at this point, Rob. She's used to it. She makes a nice assist to her post buddy, and that's what you get when you try to double. Somebody's open.
And the Hawkeye fans come alive once again. 3-ball right wing, no good by Daniels. And Hayden another rebound. Feuerbach brings it across the timeline, 41-29 in favor of Iowa. Great start to the third quarter on an 8-0 run. Jumper, Houston, the free throw line, no good. Spun out into the hands of Daniels. And now a steal by Hayden. Boy, her defense has been really impressive as of late.
She's all over the place. I mean, everywhere you look, she's doing something. A steal, a bucket, a board.
And right, a 3-ball from the top of the key coming off a Hayden screen. Chit-chat right. Welcome back. She has 11.
Has to feel really good for Chit-chat to see some of these go down. And it's not like they're maybes, Rob. They are nothing but net. She is sinking them coming off the ball screen. Vintage how she was to begin the year.
Yeah, she's had one of the best 3-point shooting percentages in the country. Has 11 in this ball game. Did make 4 clutch free throws coming down the stretch against Illinois. Turnaround jumper from 14 by Howell is good. She has 19 in the game, but that's her first bucket and the first basket for Wisconsin. Stremlow comes right back to answer with a 15-footer straight away. Strem now with 8.
Strem just looks really confident in this role now, Rob. Doesn't seem like she feels like she's got a chip on her shoulder. She just out there plays confident, knows she's capable.
Hawks have not lost this season when she has been in the starting lineup. 46-31 Iowa, and a whistle away from the ball. This will go against the Badgers again.
I definitely don't want to speak too soon, but now as this lead stretches to 15, it's kind of been the story of Wisconsin's season of late. You know, they're on an 8-game losing streak after having the best start that the program has seen in a lot of years. You know, they started the year 6-1, and you know, so they were feeling pretty confident. They've got ranked win over Nebraska, Michigan State, but of late, it's been really hard for them to close out games, even though the first half was tight.
And another 3-ball right from the right side of the court. This one a little off balance, didn't hit anything. That goes out of bounds, but it's a hand from Jan Jensen, and it'll be Wisconsin basketball, 46-31 Iowa.
A lot of it for Chad is just believing in herself. You know, the staff and her teammates certainly do. At the end of the day, you have to believe just as much as they do.
She's been down in the scoring column the last 3 games, so great to get her back in double figures. Wisconsin working the ball around the arc. Here's Howell on the left side. Chit-chat comes out on her. Seals are off going right. Now comes back to the left side. Drives toward the baseline. Pulls up her dribble. 2 seconds. 1 second. Porter at the buzzer. Gets it to go off the window. A desperation mid-range shot. And Porter got it to go for her second hoop. And then the Hawks right back in the paint. Turnaround jumper is good by Journey Houston. She has 6.
Well, Iowa's just answering right now. Every time Wisconsin gets something going, Iowa is answering. That's not been the case in every game this year, Rob, so I love to see that. And then that last bucket by Porter, it was a la Tanaya Davis, just a shorter player, able to use those angles and get it off the glass.
48-33, good recognition by her, knowing the shot clock was winding down as Jaya has problems outside of the paint and is tied up as Addie Deal will come into the game. And timeout on the court. 4:51 left to go in the third. The Hawks start the quarter on a 15-4 run to lead at 48-33. Hawk fans, don't forget, a couple more times to come on out to Hawk Talk with head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place every week from 6 until 7. 2 more Monday nights to talk Hawkeye basketball. 48-33. The Hawks extend that lead over the Wisconsin Badgers with 4:51 left to go in the third. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
And they immediately turn it over, and it's dug up by Chit-Chat Wright. The defense again by the Hawkeyes. Kylie Fierbach for 3. Count it! Knocked it down from the right wing in transition. Kylie's first bucket. And that got the Hawkeyes going, and Chit-Chat Wright has got the Hawkeyes going as well. Out of the timeout, a 3-ball right at the top of the key, and Chit-Chat drains it. She now has 13 to extend that lead to 51-33. Wisconsin in the front court. 4:22 left to go in the third. Hawks on fire in quarter number 3. Jaya down on the block. Spin move, right hand, no good. Came off the left side of the iron, and Hayes the rebound. Pushes it ahead to Wright, brings it top of the key. Now to Deal, free throw line extended. Holds the ball low on the right side of the court. Now makes a move and gets to the top of the key and will reset. Now Deal brings it to where she originally caught it. Got it to Houston. 15-footer spins out. Missed it from that free throw line. That's been wide open for the Hawkeyes the entire ball game. As that big-time 3 by Kylie Fierbach, that is the Remax move of the game. And it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers do count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Wisconsin basketball, Iowa on top, 51-33. Jaya long-range jumper from the top of the key. Doesn't hit anything, goes out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Mulaney for Houston.
And up until that substitution, kind of a fun lineup to have 3 of your freshmen on the court in Deal, Houston, and Layla Hayes. Now Mulaney into the basketball game, but still it's a young group out here right now. It'll be interesting to see what they can do.
51-33, Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Here's Deal in between the circles. Out to right, it's a screen from Hayes. Now back to Layla, and the ball scooted by her into the hands of Cron. Cron gets it off to Boland into the game, and then back to Cron, who knocks down a 3-pointer from the right wing.
Oh, that's That's what Lily Cron's in the basketball game to do, is shoot threes, especially in transition. Have to have high hands when you close out on her.
At 13 against UCLA. Here's Mullaney for three, left wing, and drills it. Tegan Mullaney with 8, her third made three of the season.
And her second of the day, Rob. You know, she's coming in here. She's never afraid to let it fly, and so I'm happy to see it connect for her here in her hometown.
He was 1 for 14 coming into today. And another offensive foul will go against Wisconsin.
Well, that's something Jan Jensen always tells us, Rob, whether, you know, when we're traveling or having dinner or whatever. Coach Shea always said, I mean, Mullaney can shoot the basketball, and hence her being highly recruited out of high school. She definitely is capable. She's just kind of drawn a short straw with some injuries early in the season this year as it came to getting in that rotation.
Jaya picks up her third foul. Hawks in the offensive end. On top 54-36. They have broken this one open in quarter number 3. Hayes knifing her way to the basket. Shot no good. Got her own rebound. Goes to the right hand. Too strong. And then a whistle underneath the basket on the rebound. And this will go against Boland. And Mullaney working hard to go after the rebound. Season high for number 55.
Always makes the SID happy when you're able to toss another record out there.
Hawks get it in. Hayes, short corner on the right side, inside the three-point arc. Lobs a pass out to Kylie Feuerbach. As we approach 2 left to go. Feuerbach into the paint, lost control of the ball, and then is taken away by Boland. Down court pass, Jaya too far underneath the hoop, hit the bottom of the extension, and the Hawks retrieve. Whips a pass left side, Deal for 3. All net for Annie Deal, her first bucket.
These Hawks got the nets on fire, shooting at 50% from 3 today, 8 for 16. Kind of nice to do what some teams have done to us of late, Rob, is just light it up from range.
And 24-7 in the quarter. 57-36, the Hawkeye advantage with 1:30 left to go. Third quarter action from Madison. Here's Howell in between the circles, turns, and long range 3 ball, too strong off the back of the bracket. Chit-Chat Wright comes down with a long rebound and slowly brings it into the front court, gets a screen, free throw line, now back to Mullaney, puts it on the floor, drives baseline, left-handed pump shot, no good. Rebound by Hayes, goes strong, no. Annie Deal got it, and then tried to get it up on the rim, and it was partially blocked, and Wisconsin comes away with it. Hawks working the glass hard in the third quarter. Rebounding was about even through the first couple of quarters, and a hold out on the perimeter will be called on Kylie Feuerbach.
A big difference in this third quarter compared to the first half is the defense on Destiny Howell. She had 17 first half points, just 2 here with only 52 seconds remaining in this third quarter. And so, I mean, when you look at that, she was responsible. She was doing all the damage. She had 17 of the Badgers' first half effort. So great job cleaning that up.
As the Hawkeyes usually do. On the left wing, Cron backs up behind the arc. Out of Kirsten. Tries to get a lob pass inside. Howell gets it, and a mismatch with Chit-Chat Wright lays it up and in.
Good recognition. That's good coaching done there by Wisconsin to see that Chit-Chat was on the 6-foot, Howell down on the block. Just took some time to develop, but eventually they took advantage of that.
57-38. 19 seconds left to go. Hawks can hold for the final shot of quarter number 3. Been some fireworks at end of quarters this afternoon. Here's Wright on the left side. Hayes comes out. Now Wright whips a pass to Stremlow to Hayes. Wide open. Layup off the window. Good. Half-court shot. Well short by Ronnie Porter. Great execution by Iowa on the final possession of quarter number 3.
Beautiful designed action, which you're trying to get what's called the throwback. So Chit-Chat comes from her left to her right, off the ball screen. Then you have Taylor Stremlow rise to the left wing from the corner. You're throwing it back to Strem, and then rolling off that ball screen is Layla Hayes, and the pass is coming back from that opposite side. So it goes Chat to Stremlow to Layla Hayes. Really nice offense and good use of the clock at the end of the quarter.
Put it up with about 2 seconds left to go. Layla Hayes wide open underneath the basket. The University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We've played 3. It was all Hawkeyes in that third quarter. Outpaced Wisconsin 26-9. 59-38 on the big board. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
59-38, the Hawkeyes with the advantage over Wisconsin, trying to secure the number 2 seed in the Big Ten basketball tournament. Iowa won't play until Friday no matter what. Certainly well on their way. 10 minutes to put this one away. 3-pointer left wing, no good by Daniels. First possession of the quarter for Wisconsin. Here come the Hawkeyes in the front court. Chit-chat right with 13. Feuerbach in between the circles, gets a screen from Houston. And now back to Journey. Shot up and good. Little give and go. Journey Houston with 8.
Wisconsin just not putting any pressure to speak of on the basketball, and it's kind of a nice breath of fresh air after all the pressure we've seen over the last 2 weeks.
3-pointer goes down on the right wing by Kira Daniels. It's her 55th made 3 of the year. 61-41, the Hawks by 20. 21 is their big lead. Hayden beyond the arc on the left side. Will stick around and set a screen for Chit-Chat right. Runner, paint no good. Howell the rebound. Head to Porter. Right at the top of the key. Puts it into the corner. 3-pointer good by Kira Daniels. That's back-to-back on the right side of the court.
The second leading scorer for this team, and she's 51% three-point shooter in transition, so she's definitely capable. We'll have to close that a little tighter.
Stremlow down the right side of the lane. Little pump fake on the pass, and the layup is good.
Yeah, and we got 2 of the 350 Stremlow fans, her sister and her brother, sitting right behind us. Big excitement from them on the hesitation step-through move.
And she's into double figures. Little high-low action. Drop down to Destiny Howell. She has 23. Stremlow with 10. Hawks and the Badgers trading hoops here. The first 2 minutes of quarter number 4. 63-46, the advantage for Iowa. Right on the left side of the court, gets it to Houston. 17-foot jumper short. Hiding the rebound. Back out to Wright. And she'll pull it back out. Wisconsin's made 3 of their last 3. Chit-Chat puts it in the corner. Stremlow fakes a 3, spin move baseline, puts it inside. Stremlow goes up and finishes off the window.
She was probably fouled on the first finish attempt, gets her own rebound as it just kind of flailed in the air and then puts it right back up strong. Stremlow's having another really solid game, Rob.
11 against Illinois, 12 today. Left side, Daniels frees up for 3. No good, rebound to Hayden.
Good thing to see a stop there after 2 threes in a row for Wisconsin. And if there's one thing we know about Coach Jensen is she wants to finish this game looking good, looking sharp, doing it. She doesn't want to trade buckets for 7 more minutes.
13 boards for Hayden. Houston at the elbow. Kicks it back to Ava, standing on the three-point arc. Stremlo in between the circles. We're under 7. Couple of dribbles and then dishes it off to Kylie Fehrbach. Hit one from the right side earlier, this time from the left side. Kylie, 2 threes in the ballgame.
With her feet set, she can be dangerous from 3, Robin. I know that's the unofficial stat of Rob Brooks. When Kylie Fehrbach hits threes, the Hawks
good things happen.
Exactly right.
Hey, and it's March.
Can you believe that? I can't.
It is kind of hard to believe. Fun time of year. We're having fun today as Daniels misfires from three-point range on the right side. He's had some open looks. Might want to cover her up. Outstanding three-point shooter. 68-46. 6:15 left to go. Hawks with the basketball. Chit-chat right on the left side. Hooks a pass to Hayden. Up and under move is good. Another smooth move. Great footwork by Ava Hayden.
Shea Ballin just had no interest in coming out there and trying to guard Ava Hayden. So as soon as Ava got to her little step-through move to just step right around her, thank you very much. I'll take those 2 points.
3-ball no good by Cron. Short corner on the right side. Wisconsin just firing up threes. 5:47 left to go. 7-0 run by the Hawkeyes. Lead at 70-46. Fehrbach, open 3 again. This one skips off the left side and into the hands of Ronnie Porter. Down-court pass to Daniels. Coaching staff calls out shooter, but she takes it all the way down to the left block, goes up and is fouled.
Well, you see another foul on Journey Houston, and until now with these substitutions happening, seen the starting group out there for Iowa for much of this second half. But I think kind of what you're figuring if you're the Hawkeye coaches is, hey, we don't play now until Friday, so we may as well.
Night.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of time to rest, more time than you've had all season long, with the exception of your 1 bye week during the Big Ten Conference season. So, you can kind of understand that. You can continue to get this group playing together, especially with Hannah Stolke not in that lineup. The more comfortable Journey gets with the starting group, the better.
First free throw good. Daniels with 7. Second one also through. All of her points have come in the second half. She has 8.
Robin, with all of that being said, now I think it's great Layla and Tegan are in the game. Addie going to the table now. Get them some minutes too. The more experience, the better at this time of year.
Yeah, I've had to use that bench a lot. As Hayes has it in the paint. Shot is up and good. Little step through move, went to the left hand, and Layla finishes off the glass.
Well, and not only that, but then you get to have moments like that where Layla Hayes gets to have a step through move that she's been working on in practice every single day. I mean, hey, when you think about it, everyone gets to hear about Ava Hayden, but somebody has to guard her in practice, and some of that goes to the practice this practice squad that Iowa has, but a lot of it goes to Layla. She's going up against her, and that's how you get better during the course of the year, and that the 16th bench point for the Hawkeyes today.
And she was fouled by Uchenna, her 4th, and Layla Hayes knocks down the free throw. She has 6 points.
Yeah, good for her. Big love over from Coach J, too. The double fist pump, Rob, not even just one. She likes to see those post players succeed.
And then Wisconsin comes right back and scores in the paint by Ronnie Porter. She has 6, 73-50. We're under 5 along the baseline. Dio got trapped, but got it to Hayes to right for 3. No good off the right side of the rim. And then Tegan Mullaney had really good position underneath and is fouled from behind. And that's going to go against Wisconsin. Daniels. Just a push in the back as Tegan Mullaney had terrific position on the rebound. It's been a back and forth fourth quarter. Iowa scored 14 points. Wisconsin has scored 12. We've got timeout on the court with 4:46 left to go. Hawkeyes looking for victory number 24 to end the regular season. On top now, 73-50. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quick Star's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quick Star's here for you whenever you need us.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
The third quarter, really the period that got things going for the Hawkeyes, as they outpaced Wisconsin 26-9 and shot 52.6% from the floor, 6 out of 7 from three-point range. 4:40 left to go in the fourth. Teams have traded baskets for the most part. Here's Addie Deal in between the circles. Angles left side. And trying to get a bounce pass toward Layla Hayes. And the ball was kicked, and Hawkeyes will retain possession.
Well, it's a clean game in a lot of ways, Rob, and part of the reason I say that is Iowa only 6 turnovers so far in this game with 4.5 to go. You're always going to be pleased with that, and at this point, out-rebounding Wisconsin by 9.
All good numbers today. Sofsky comes into the game. And Deal travels, coming off a screen. Hayes came out to set one. Three-point arc on the right side, and just a little skip before Addie put it on the floor.
Exactly, kind of glided right across. You know, there's ice underneath this court. It was almost like she was on some skates.
You always feel it in the hockey/basketball arenas, as the three-pointer won't go for Daniels, left to the top of the key. A rebound by Uchenna. Her first attempt is blocked, and both teams battle for it. Hayes comes up with it, and then the whistle underneath, and a reach going to be called on Sofsky for a reach against Layla Hayes. 73-50, 3:59 left to go. Full court pressure by Wisconsin. Wright gives it to Deal. Sprints across the timeline. Bounce pass to Kylie Feuerbach on the left side. Hawks will show some patience here as we're under 4. Deal free throw line extended right. Gets it to Hayes. Fakes the 17-footer. Now Deal in between the circles. 9 to shoot. Comes off a Hayes screen. Jumper no good from mid-range. And the rebound taken down by the Badgers. But used much of the clock. Sofsky, short corner right side. Pushes it inside to Uchenna. And her shot is up and no good. Hayes, good defense, and grabbed the rebound.
Uchenna had a hot start to the game and then has been really quiet. Part of that due to foul trouble and time spent on the bench, but I think the Hawkeye centers have done a nice job quieting her offensive game.
Really quieted the offense for the most part, as coming off a screen, mid-range jumper, Kylie Feuerbach drains it from the right side.
Well, I like the energy we're seeing from Iowa throughout this entire second half. They've stretched the lead, and it's kind of which team looks like they still want to be out there, and the Hawkeyes certainly have been that team today.
Just came out on fire in that third quarter. Did have the lead at intermission. Wisconsin basketball. Hawks by 25. 3-ball Howell right at the top of the key. No. Hayes another rebound. Gets it to Feuerbach. Stutter dribble into the front court. Drives toward the baseline, then kicks it back out to Chichet. Really balanced scoring for the Hawkeyes today. Now Mulaney at the elbow, drops it in for Hayes. Fadeaway shot off the window, good.
Layla's showing
a little fancy.
It was kind of fading away, used the glass, just kissed it off the glass really gently. You know, Layla getting a chance to show and highlight some of the work that she's put in over the course of the season. And now we'll see just a timeout called just so that Coach Robin Pinchton could sub and take out several of her seniors here. And, you know, they will be in the Big Ten tournament, but their last home game for sure. And, you know, they don't really know what awaits them, whether it's the NIT or, you know, potentially some other postseason tournament.
77-50. Wisconsin will finish 13-16. Wide open three ball right at the top of the key is no good by Bisbal. Long rebound though. Back to the Badgers. They'll try another three. This one in and out. And the ball dug up by Mulaney. Nice save in the corner. Gets it to Addie Deal. 77-50. And Kenise Johnson will enter for the first time. Taylor Stremlow will come out with 12 and a big hand for her large contingent right behind the Hawkeye bench.
Yeah, no surprise that she'd get a big round of applause. You know, of course she's got all these family and friends from local Verona here, but there's a lot of people in this area who just know Stremlow. You know, she's a very personable young woman, and she's made a lot of friends in this community that are happy to see her play, even if they happen to be wearing red today.
77-50, 1:33 remaining. Levine on the right side of the wing. To Mulaney, drops it into Hayes. Same play as before. Layla Hayes with 10.
Well, when it's not broken, you don't have to fix it, as they say, Rob. And Layla Hayes right now is feeding that well. She's automatic at the moment.
Great to see her have an offensive output. Wisconsin with the basketball as we approach a minute left to go. 79-50. Here's a Mulaney steal. Hawks with the lead. Tried to get a pass and does after it was batted up in the air. Gets it to Deal. Now in the corner, Levine for three off the right side of the rim, but Hayes hustles after the rebound. Gives it back to Mulaney. Gets into the paint. Left-handed shot is good off the window. Tegan Mulaney with 10.
Chance to see some of these players come off the bench and shine today. That's a really, really fun way to cap off the regular season.
81-50. 34 seconds left to go. Wisconsin with the basketball. Bolin. Nice move in the paint. Little spin move, got it to go for her first bucket. Hawks have made 4 of their last 5. Don't need to do anything with it now. 14 seconds left to go as Kenise Johnson will just dribble it out in between the circles. As the Let's Go Hawks from the crowd comes alive. And there it is. 81-52. Just total domination in the final 20 minutes of this basketball game, especially that third quarter. Jan Jensen, Robin Pinchton shake hands at midcourt. And the Hawks will finish the regular season winners of 6 in a row. 24-5, 15-3, and will be the number 2 seed in the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. They were 11 going into the tournament a season ago.
And this year they were picked going into the season 7th in the Big Ten Conference. And so to have that 2 seed going into the Big Ten Conference, I don't know that they've totally been able to have a chance to take a breath and realize what sort of accomplishment that is in a conference that's considered one of, if not the deepest conference in the entire country. You know, it's the Big Ten and the SEC talking about getting 10, 11 type teams into the NCAA tournament. And so to get that 2 seed is really something to be proud of, and I am certain that Coach Jensen and the coaching staff will make sure the team knows what an accomplishment this 15-3 record is on the conference season, 23-5 in the regular season overall. I mean, that's something to really be proud of, and Again, Rob, I know you're happy because that 2 seed means you play at a much more reasonable 6:30 p.m. local time in that Big Ten tournament rather than.
You're okay with that too, aren't you?
Yeah,
After all those late night games, even though it's always a lot of fun, we ultimately don't care, but it's nice to have it a little bit early.
Oh, no kidding. It makes it, what it does, Rob, is make it just like a normal game day. You know, throughout the course of the season, you're used to playing those evening games, and so now Iowa played their way. Today they controlled their own destiny. Win this basketball game, you get the 2 seed. You lose, and you could have ended up in that 3 slot. So, I mean, that's the case every game in the last 2 weeks, you know, and they continue to show up game in, game out, and take care of business, get victory after victory.
And after the Hawks huddle on the court, everybody waves to the Hawkeye fans, family, and friends in attendance here at the Kohl Center. 8,520 to watch Iowa and Wisconsin. Hawkeyes' 24th victory of the season, 81-52. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Don't forget, at the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages that will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Wisconsin finishes the regular season 13-16, 5-13. They have lost 9 in a row. The Hawkeyes win it 81-52. Stick around. The postgame show from Madison coming up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Statistically, one of the best third quarters that the Hawkeyes have had this season. Outscored Wisconsin 26-9, went 10 of 19 from the floor, 52.6%, and more impressively than that, 6 of 7 from 3, 85.7%. Did not go to the free throw line, only shot 4 free throws the entire game, and then outpaced the Badgers in the fourth, 22-14. Hawks led for 31 minutes and 49 seconds. Wisconsin for 5:21. Hawkeyes a big lead of 31 coming down the stretch. 38 points in the paint, 23 points off the bench, 5 players in double figures. A full stat recap and more postgame next. Iowa wins in Madison over the Badgers for the 32nd consecutive time. How about that? 81-52. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
81-52, the Hawks over the Badgers, 26-9. They outscored Wisconsin in the third quarter. Remember, no Hannah Stalkey, and the Hawkeyes still get it done in memorable fashion tonight in Wisconsin. As 32 consecutive victories, we told you the Hawks over the Badgers, and now have won by 15 or more in the last 9 contests. Not easy to do, to have that type of consistency, but the Hawks have been able to just completely dominate Wisconsin over pretty much a couple of decades. Our post-game stats recap is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Hawks shot the ball really well today. 53% from the field on 35 of 66. 45% from 3, 9 for 20, and then only took 4 free throws, made 2 of them, 50% there. Lots of stats to mention here on the offensive end of things. Ava Hayden with a double-double, 16 points and 14 rebounds. She was 8 for 11 from the field, also had 2 steals and a block. Taylor Strumla with a great line, 12 points, 5 boards, and 9 assists. Chit-Chat Wright getting back in that scoring column with 14 points, 5 for 9 from the field, and 4 for 7 from 3. And then want to also mention off the bench, Tegan Mulaney with 10, and then Layla Hayes with 10 points and 8 rebounds. Layla shooting at 4 for 7 from the field. Tegan going 2 for 4 from 3 as part of those 10 points. For Wisconsin, 30% shooting from the field, 19 for 63, 7 for 29, well below their numbers from three-point range for 24%, and 7 for 8 from the free throw line, just shy of 88%. Leading scorer was Destiny Howell, who finished the game with 23 but had 17 of those in the first half and was a big part of the difference as Iowa ran away with things in that second half. She was 8 for 16 from the field, 2 for 6 from 3, 5 for 6 from the free throw line, had 3 rebounds and nothing else to speak of in the statistical categories. Kira Daniels had 8 points of her own, had 2 3-pointers late, but it was, again, too little, too late. A tough night for her. 2 for 17 from the field and 2 for 10 from 3. Points off turnovers, Iowa had 20 off of Wisconsin's 12 turnovers. Wisconsin just 8 off of Iowa's very limited 7 turnovers. Points in the paint, Iowa 38, Wisconsin 20. Bench points, Iowa really happy about 23 bench points to Wisconsin's 11 then. Always happy to see Iowa out-rebounding a team, doing so 42-34 today.
And how about the assist-to-turnover ratio? That really sticks out, 25-7.
Yeah, 25-7, and Iowa having 25 assists on 35 made baskets. Always something that's team basketball, setting your teammates up to score and in good spots on the court.
And you love 9 for 20 in three-point range.
You'll take that any day of the week.
Let's hope for Friday, huh?
Yeah, let's hope for Friday, which then leads to Saturday, which then leads to Sunday. And that double bye, I mean, you know, last year, Rob, we're looking at the 11 seed in the Big Ten tournament. It means you're playing on Wednesday. That's a 5-day tournament if you can win 5 games in 5 days when you have that lower seed like that. And it was a little uncomfortable and unfamiliar for Iowa to be playing on Wednesday of that tournament. They're feeling really good about resting all week and get to Indy on Thursday and then take care of things when the ball rolls out. I'm guessing that bracket's pretty well set now that I think most of the games are over for today.
USC and UCLA tonight.
Yep, so USC.
But we know where UCLA is.
Yeah, well, they're definitely that 1 seed, well-earned 1 seed, and then see where the dominoes fall and hope for matchups that you like. That's really what it's all about in March in both the conference and NCAA tournament. It's all about matchups from here on out, and hope you get a good draw on Friday.
But it's great to be confident, playing good basketball, winning 6 in a row to head to Indy, and then you certainly hope Hannah Stalky's able to go.
Exactly. It's that old cliche, you want to peak at the right time, and going 6 in a row to finish the regular season is certainly indicative of that. And then, as you say, yeah, and it's a battle of attrition, you know, who can be healthy too. It's one thing to be peaking, it's another to have all your people firing on all cylinders with health at the same time. So great to see Iowa take care of business here today without Hannah. We know Hannah's a tough kid, fully expect her to recover quickly.
And the Hawks have had to deal with that really much of the season, going back to when Chit-Chat went down in November, and then obviously Taylor McCabe going out for the rest of the season against Ohio State. So it's just kind of been that type of scenario all season long, but it just shows you the grit and the resilience of this team that just keeps coming at you.
That's a good word for it, Rob. Gritty teams, and that's what the Hawks have liked to be year in, year out.
All right, we roll along on the postgame show from Madison as Catherine will head to the Hawkeye locker room, and we'll be back with more after the break. Iowa 81, Wisconsin 52. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health. Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at Think Buying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Spurred on by a big third quarter as the Hawkeyes outscored Wisconsin 26-9 in that 10-minute period, and cruised to victory 81-53 as Randy Henderson second-year head coach or assistant coach for the Hawkeyes. Former head coach, though.
Former head coach.
You've coached a lot of games.
I have coached a lot of games. That's true.
And obviously, a lot of coaching had to take place at intermission. Made some adjustments and really came out. And when you look at the numbers, one of the best third quarters I'm sure you've had all season.
Yeah, it was actually really wonderful to see our players take what we said in the halftime and immediately put it into play. I think we went back-to-back scores with a couple of the adjustments, and then even defensively, we made some adjustments with matchups and then how we are guarding certain actions. And I thought, man, what a great sign if your players are able to do that in March, heading into March. So it was a tremendous second half for us.
Destiny Howell had a great first half, had 17, but then really put the clamps on her, ended up with 23. But during that stretch where Wisconsin really struggled to score, you obviously did a really good job on her.
Yeah, and we ended up moving Chat onto her. She was getting a lot more ball screens and screening actions that we were just not quite navigating as well. And Chat is just really, her angles and her ability to understand how to put her body in position to get some of those stops. I think that was great. And then they adjusted to go small and start posting her up. So then we adjusted to put Kylie back on her. And I thought we just really did a good job of kind of countering all the adjustments that they were trying to adjust to us. But I would say, Kylie did a really good job in the first half, but got hung up on some screens that we weren't handling. And Chat just wiggled her way right through those in the second half. And that really disrupted Howell.
And great to get Chit Chat's offense back on track, knock down some big-time shots today.
Yeah, it's nice to see her pull that deep one. Oh, man, we were like, welcome back, girl. And that's just part of maturing. She's young. She's a sophomore, and everybody kind of goes through phases of slumps or whatever it is. And today she was back to her old self. I think the rest helped her a little bit, and the team has really just loved on her through it. But we need Chat. Today we had just really great minutes from our entire team. It was really fun to watch.
Yeah, with no Hannah. She was out today with that elbow injury, and then Journey Houston jumps back into the starting lineup, which means more production needed off the bench, and boy, did you get it. That bench was terrific.
The bench was really fun. I thought Addie Deal had some really good minutes for us. Tegan Malini had some great minutes for us. Callie had some huge defensive minutes and a couple of really fun offensive plays. And then I even thought Layla, with her minutes that she played, was just really productive. 8 rebounds, 10 points. If your bench can produce like that, that's also a very good sign heading into March.
And it does a great thing, too, Randy, for confidence, because you see all the work, the extra work that these players put in, and especially the younger ones, whether it's after a game, extra shots during the week, and to get some results. That is always a good feeling for coaches and for players.
Oh, for sure. And I think that they're excellent examples for all those young people out there aspiring to play more or make a college team or make their high school team, that it is about the work. And in the weight, you cheer for your teammates. These girls are explosive on the bench, and they're probably equally as exhausted from cheering as they are from, the girls on the court. But they're just been tremendous examples of that, like that resilience and the day-to-day work that it takes to be ready for your moments. And then when those opportunities come, you're really taking advantage of them.
And I know in the locker room you had to love 25 assists to just 7 turnovers.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, all Iowa basketball loves those assists, and Stremla was tremendous today off the dribble for us, just really finding her teammates and them connecting on some shots. I thought Chat maybe didn't have as many assists, but she had a lot of what I would refer to as a hockey assist. Like she set up the pass that set up the pass for the assist. And so, yeah, just overall, what a fun way to finish out a regular season that nobody thought we were going to be capable of.
Yeah, 24 victories and just 5 losses, 15-3 in a rugged conference. Finish second, get that 2 seed next weekend in Indy. And sometimes it's not easy to play in front of friends and family, but Strem, no problem with that today.
Yeah, I thought Strem and Tegan both. They had a lot of fans, a lot of cute little signs and cheering, and they handled that. And I think, I'm just really happy for both of them.
Well, it's a great way to end the regular season. March is here, and this is what it's all about, right? This is the real. It's all fun, but this is the real fun time of year.
Yeah, you try to stay 1-0 in March as long as you can, and we are 1-0.
Gotta like that, Randy. Appreciate it. Randy Henderson, second-year assistant coach for the Hawkeyes after the victory, Iowa over Wisconsin from the Kohl Center for the 32nd consecutive time. Final score, 81-52. I'm back with more from Madison after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep. You're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are and Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Madison as the postgame show rolls along after Iowa's 24th victory of the season. Sitting in the top 10, number 2 seed in Indianapolis next week, and that will be a 6:30 Eastern tip, so 5:30 back home, 5 o'clock for the pregame show. And Chit Chat Wright, we told you the last 3 games offensively, she's gone 6-4-4, but did knock down 4 big-time free throws against Illinois. But today really got off to a good start. And you always think about, okay, just knock down a couple shots early on. She hit a mid-range jumper, then a 3, and kind of got things rolling. Ended up 5 of 9 from the floor, 4 of 7 from 3, and 14 points, 5 boards, and a couple of assists.
Chich had a really good offensive day for you. You've been taking care of it on the defensive end, but had to feel really good to go 4 for 7 from 3, 5 for 9 from the field, and then just do a really nice job facilitating the offense. So just like to hear from your perspective how it felt to see those fall today.
It felt great to see the ball fall. I didn't come into the game worrying about that, my shots. I just wanted to really flow into the game, and I knew that would come with it, just with them sinking in for our bigs and post players. And they said that they were going to look for me, and that's what they did.
Absolutely. It's one thing to know it, though, and it's another to execute. So I'm really proud of you and happy to see that happen. It seems like your team's firing on all cylinders right now. You know, even without Hannah today, you're able to get a 30-point victory on the road. So talk about the team chemistry at this moment as you head into the postseason.
Yep, from the beginning of the season, Coach has always talked about passing the baton, and I think that's what we've done very well. Just with Hannah being out, she was out a couple games ago, too, as well, and Journey stepped up. And whoever's out, just everybody knows their role and what they got to do to step up.
Yeah, so what's the mindset heading into next week, knowing that conference tournament awaits you?
Yep, so a lot of people doubt us, and I think we've showed that we proved that we're a really good team. So just coming out, play our game, Iowa basketball, and we'll be good.
All right, thanks, Chit Chat. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
And the Hawks were good today, as Chit Chat Wright ended up with 14 points, one of 5 players in double figures, and then you have Journey Houston and Kylie Fierbach with 8 apiece. Time for our post-game interview with Jan Jensen, as we'll head back to the Hawkeye locker room, as it is Oaknall's mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more.
Oh, Coach Jay, as soon as you came out of halftime in that third quarter, you win 26-9. It was pretty much no looking back from there. So what was the halftime message?
Well, I really was not happy with our rebounding. I told them that we've done such a good job most of the year, but the last, while we haven't won that. I have like 6 or 7 categories I want to win each game. And I really thought rebounding, because we needed to control it for defensively to get our break going, but then we needed to crash. We gave up 9 old boards in that first half. And that was basically the message with a little emphasis of like, you know what, if we would have rebounded, we would have limited all these possessions and maybe scored on at least, let's say 40% of them. So what I was really happy about, we only gave up 3 in the whole second half because 9 was ridiculous. So that was, but I felt like, sometimes you have to get the team to understand why they're open. Well, you're open there because that's the game plan, right? That's the game plan. They want you to live and die by the elbow shot. And getting our players, our posts to understand, it's okay to pass it up. You're choosing to do that, right? And I challenged them. I said, we're so much more dimensional than that. They can't score. They can't stop us inside. I didn't think they could without some doubling. And we just could involve our guards with some DHOs. And so I think we got a little more versatile, but then, our guards hit some outside shots, and that kind of opened it up for everybody.
Well, speaking of that, it was good to see Chit Chat get herself going. I had a chance to catch up with her just a minute ago, but, talk to us about her, with a message to Chit Chat, knowing you're capable of being the best three-point shooter in the country. Statistically, she was for a time, and seeing her get that going again today.
Yeah, I think, these young people, they got a lot on them sometimes, right? I just think as we're going and the excitement mounts is, she's learning to navigate this national spotlight as well. And they just, handling all those expectations. And, she cramps up a lot. We're really trying to figure out, some of these elite athletes who have 0 body fat, like their bodies just like, they cramp, and so she's not herself, and then you're worried you're letting people down. It's just all these types of things that, people who really care, just go through some tougher times. So we have an elite nutrition staff and, training staff, and we're, keep pushing buttons. So I was thrilled for her to have just a glimpse of today, like, oh yeah, that's what I'm capable of. So I was really thrilled for that.
And you're heading into Indy next week with the 2 seed. Have you been able to process that yet? And you're picked 7th preseason in the conference, and you've proved a lot of people wrong.
Yeah, I'm just so pleased with that. It's just, this league is so tough, and that's what I told the team afterwards. I said I'm just so proud of them because you're not shippy because we weren't picked in the top because we didn't know what we had either, right? But regardless, is going through this league and succeeding consistently, which is what this group has done. And then to get a 2 seed, right, is just a really, I just think a great little feather in the cap, or, a notch on on this team and what they were able to accomplish. And, I'm really excited about it. I'm proud of it, but I'm really grateful. I think, we just had a lot of great support. I mean, our fans, my goodness, you've been with us every step of the way. You help us at home. And what about the fans here today? Oh my gosh, it's just so wonderful when you travel like that. I know we got a lot of people praying for us. I'm a woman of faith, and I got a lot of believers that are, been with us. And I just feel really blessed and grateful, and I'm so excited. We're gonna have a couple days off this week. I don't even know who we play yet, so we'll start focusing on who's ever on our side of the bracket. But I couldn't be just more and more pleased and really grateful.
Jan Jensen from the Iowa Hawkeye locker room after wrapping up a terrific regular season, 24-5, 15-3 in the conference. And when you really go back and look, had a 9-game winning streak that started at the beginning of the year before the loss to Iowa State on the 10th of December, and then reeled off 8 in a row, lost the 3 straight, but then finished the regular season winners of 6 in a row. And as Coach Jensen mentioned, the number 2 seed heading into the Big Ten tournament, and will certainly host the first and second rounds of the NCAA tournament. All good stuff there. Let's check out the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank care about you? Then tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. The bracket will be out a little bit later on tonight. There are already, including this game, 4 finals in the Big Ten. 2 have yet to start. That is Washington at Oregon and number 2 UCLA at USC. Michigan State loses at home to Ohio State 87-68. 87-68. The Buckeyes win that one. Minnesota survives at Illinois 78-73. And Purdue by 5 over Northwestern, 67-62. And for Northwestern, that wraps up the outstanding coaching career of Coach McEwen, as he said he was going to retire at the end of this year, and has had some terrific teams throughout his career. This year, not one of them, but Northwestern can look back and be proud of the accomplishments from Joe McEwen. We'll be back and listen in to some of today's top plays and look forward to the week ahead as Iowa defeats Wisconsin 81-52, that big third quarter where they outscored Wisconsin 26-9. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Fast-paced game from the Kohl Center this afternoon. Took only an hour and 34 minutes in front of 8,520 to wrap up the regular season, and part of that, we didn't have any reviews. But when we do, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Time for tonight's Precision Plays of the Game, as they are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions. As precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Let's listen in on some of this afternoon's top plays. Hands it off to Stremlo. Playing pretty much in her hometown. Drops a bounce pass inside to Ava Hayden. Layup is good. It's Hayden 6 and the Badgers 6. Free throw line extended on the right side. Basket to our left. Here's Houston. Comes off a screen and knocks down the 16-foot jumper straight away. That has been the spot for the Hawkeyes today. 14 seconds left to go in the opening quarter. Right. It's a Hayden screen. Now gets it right side. Mulaney. Count it. All net for Tegan Mulaney. High post area. Mulaney drops it off for Stremlo. Coming off a double-double. Drives down the right side of the lane, stop, and then a bounce pass to Mulaney, cutting toward the basket. Layup good off the window. Uchenna picks up her first. Ball possession for the Hawks. Levine back in there, gets it right for three. Knocks it down, short corner on the right side of the court. At 13 against UCLA. Here's Mulaney for three, left wing, and drills it. Tegan Mulaney with 8, her third made three of the season. Down court pass, Jaya too far underneath the hoop. Hit the bottom of the extension, and the Hawks retrieve. Whips a pass left side, Deal for three. All net for Annie Deal, her first bucket. Really quieted the offense for the most part, as coming off a screen, mid-range jumper, Kylie Fierbach drains it from the right side. A lot of action for the Iowa Hawkeyes in the 81-52 victory. 9 of 20 from 3. And just on fire to start the third quarter. That set the tone the rest of the way. 6 out of 7 for 3. And Catherine, just great to see everybody that played were certainly productive. Callie Levine didn't score, but had 2 assists, and that one memorable one from the left side slipped it into Ava Hayden. But great production, 38 points in the paint, 23 points off the bench. You can't ask for better momentum heading to Indy.
Well, you said that really, really well, Rob. I don't know what I could add other than what you just said.
I'll add something.
I'll just say that's why we talk about it so much in November and December, is when people are in the basketball game and we're talking about, oh, this is what's important come March. This is real, because all of a sudden you're looking at a situation where Hannah Stolke, your senior starter, is out of the lineup. People are stepping up. Kylie Fierbach's in foul trouble. Here comes Callie Levine, who you just mentioned. Tegan Mulaney today. Layla Hayes, who's been getting some reps throughout the course of the year. And then, of course, Journey Houston, who, started the year getting a few minutes here and there. And now all of a sudden she's been in the starting lineup twice in the last week. So, I could go on and on, of course, about Stremlo and Ava Hayden, what they've brought to the table on a daily basis. Chit-chat right in that category, too. But up and down that box score today, you're excited about the experience that people are garnering, and then you're feeling good about 6 in a row going into the conference tournament.
Hey, you're ready for that St. Elmo shrimp.
The cocktail sauce, maybe more than the shrimp. That spice goes straight through the nostrils. I don't know if anybody hasn't been there when you go
that'll warm you up, won't it?
Get some shrimp cocktail with cocktail sauce at either St. Elmo's or Harry and Izzy. It's an Indy institution. And I'm sure our buddy Caitlin Clark's been there a time or two in her time.
Once or twice, right?
Yeah.
She can handle all that.
She can handle all that and more.
Absolutely. And hopefully she'll be be around Indy next weekend.
You know what? She will not be able to be there for the Hawkeye games.
Made it
she
last year.
Travels for USA training camp this upcoming
that's
week.
Right. That
so
is coming up.
I suppose that's a pretty good reason.
I would say so. She's busy. We know that. But she'll be rooting on the Hawks from distance.
Always.
81-52, the Hawkeyes over the Badgers. And that wraps up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball this afternoon. All about the postseason from here on out. And remember, we'll be on the air with Hawk Talk from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar tomorrow night from 6 until 7. Come on out. Just 2 more shows to go as we'll wrap up this week and certainly look forward to Indianapolis. And we are as well. The Hawkeyes will play on Friday night, 5:30 Central. So we'll be on the air with the pregame show at 5 o'clock, 6:30 on the East Coast. And we'll have to kind of figure out who the opponents are going to be. Somebody's going to have to win a game or two to take on the Hawkeyes Friday night. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening. The Hawks finish the regular season 24-5. 15-3 in the conference. Wisconsin 13-16, 5-13. The Hawks win it 81-52. Good afternoon from the Kohl Center. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.